All right. It's time to figure out what's hiding in this mansion. You know? See this, Aramis Stilton guy. Who's almost certainly gone insane by now, but, you know, if he's alive, that's progress. A strange ritual was performed 3 years ago in Aramis Stilton's manor, involving Delilah Copperspoon and her followers. Once inside, find out what you can about Delilah's secrets. This is a nice courtyard. As far as courtyards go. Why? That was a noise I wasn't that fond of. There's definitely people in here, right? Really leave him, like, unguarded? Oh, we already know Delilah's secrets. She weighs less than a duck. Yep. That is true. We know all her secrets. I worry a little bit about the structural integrity of this place. You know, hearing bits and pieces of the rock walls.
Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district.
Fall for no reason.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay. He's totally sealed off, yes, but are we alone here? I don't trust it. I haven't seen anybody yet, but there wouldn't be a whole part of the level with no enemies, right? That almost certainly wouldn't happen. Take some jelly deals for the road. And some quote-unquote fine wine. Why is there just a sink? Right? It's just a regular old sink. And jelly deals, apparently. It's not like a garden sink. That's just a sink. Like a kitchen sink. Or not even a kitchen sink. A bathroom sink. That somebody slapped on a weird wall out here. Okay. Sure. Alright. There is a rune and a bone charm. Is that it? No. There's another rune and another bone charm. Okay. built this giant wall around him. Kind of looks like they stuck a ship prow up over there. That's okay. What do we got? Rats. Excellent. I don't see any immediate threats. I don't have to like it though. Oh, some of the cool Leviathan statues. Definitely would have. Oh, that's an empty display case. Of course it is. Alright, second question. Where to next? Left or right? That chandelier. It's just a weird lighting effect. For a second I thought there was some sort of weird ritual thing going on over there. Not really that happy about it, but
Could that be Stilton?
could what be Stilton? I didn't see anyone.
We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back.
This is so something bad's gonna happen, right?
The Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces.
Hello?
There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another.
The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
Oh, that's right. I can't use my powers in here.
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here.
Okay. So nothing that way. At least my heart still works. I mean, I suppose that's good for other reasons too. What is with this one light? Alright, let's check the other downstairs. How long has he been in here? The amount of weeds growing inside the house is somewhat telling. Unless, you know, Delilah and her crew got up to the whole overgrowth thing. They are so fond of doing. Great. Can't go that way. There's no way up at present from around here. Except up the stairs. So I guess we're going up the stairs. Hello? Is there anybody around? I really feel like there should be somebody besides him around. Wow, they've really blocked this place off, haven't they? It's like a photography studio, little room. Just a cute little alcove.
Now I have to hurt you. You're a bad
I mean,
woman.
If you can get to me, sure. Okay, there's the enemies.
They don't like you. Nothing I can do about it.
I'm sure they don't like me. But I also don't much care for them, so there's fair. Make a hideously loud buzzing noise. I don't like the noises in this place. At all. See that the Howlers have emptied his safe out already. Which of course they have. Why wouldn't they? I mean, assuming Delilah didn't do it first. Can I have this pickaxe? Lots of mining dioramas in here. I see the Howlers have also so far already taken all of the high proof alcohol. As disappointing as that is to me.
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, a house goes to rot.
Yeah, but this is really fast. You got grass growing on the second floor. I don't know about where you live, but that doesn't happen where I live. Mold grows. Things like that, but not so much shrubbery and grass on the floor. God, those rats almost gave me a heart attack. Yeah, it's very effectively blocked off. That's just a bottle I can't touch. Of course it is. At least they keep their candles out to save on candle costs. Very mead.
Is it the time I think it is?
Oh, there's Stilton down there. I will talk to him in a minute. I would like to finish looking around first. Are you talking to the rats? I don't blame you. They're adorable and very pleasant conversationalists. Hey! Thanks for dropping in, DeadX Dandy. Glad you could make it. We
It's so
are...
bright in here when I close my eyes.
I don't think I want to go down there quite yet, just from the perspective of not necessarily being able to get back up. I'd like to finish exploring a bit first. I'm sure going in there will open up other things, but for now... definitely don't have trees growing in my bathtub. Along with a stuffed caiman that does typically don't belong. And so then this was the over here was the things. What's back this way? Oh no, I already went in there. That's like the mining museum. We climbed over there. There wasn't really anything over there. Okay. So I guess really the only place to go right now is to talk to Aramis Stilton. No. The decisions in Dishonored 1 do not directly affect anything in this game. It's a separate story, I guess.
Put that thing away, will you? Grotesque. Yes, yes, I can see it. The others can't, can they?
No. In fact, nobody's ever seen my heart before. How very nice.
Aramis Stilton?
A man from Morley offered me 10,000.
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of
Stares
Stilton's
back at
house,
me, does it?
the
Like the
Void
abyss.
is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should.
Really?
Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Coin for that.
Use the timepiece to travel between the present and past. Press right click to change timelines. Press F to fold or unfold the lens, showing the other timeline. Change timelines to circumvent obstacles and escape enemies. You can't change timelines when an obstacle occupies your destination. Time passes in both timelines regardless of which you occupy. Changes made in the past have consequences in the present. Oh, fun.
Yo, warm the quilts, will you? I feel like it's going to be cold tonight.
Great. But while I'm here, what else is in this zone? Nothing? Is there an upstairs? There's kind of an upstairs. Oh man, I am so sorry for what they've done to you. Do blowing out candles in the past affect the future, you think? A lot of harpsichords in here.
I can't stand the way they look at me. Ashworth, Jindosh, and little Luca grown up. They will never accept me. Not really.
I'm certain.
Clawed her way back. Ashworth, help open the way.
Yes. Okay, timepiece time.
Quiet. The one in the void hears everything.
Yeah, so let's make sure we stay on this side of the door, probably.
By the void.
Your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Windowbottom.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
So he's got something on him. Oh, this was a piano workshop. How lovely. And concert hall. At one point, this was quite nice. It's a shame Delilah
The only
got
way
here.
out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
Alright, it looks like... Right, I don't have any powers still? No, okay. What? Let's see, stuff up that molding. Need the master key, apparently. So is this like I need to unfold my timepiece, transition, walk through where the door is. Okay, now he's gone. So now I've walked through the door. Now we transition in time. Great. So he's in the garden.
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
It's generally the case.
But who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
What am I supposed to do with a request like that? Gooseberry wine in the South?
So that's a kitchen. I don't think that's in there. Oh, this is really cool, but also like really freaky. Oh yeah, no, this concept is freaking cool because I could like come back and, you know, be behind this guy. It's really crazy, but I'm hoping he just turns around and walks away though. Stilton's friend is coming over here now. Oh, come on, guys. Do we not? Nope. Oh, good God. There's like a bazillion guys in there. Alright, no, that's not the way I want to go. We're actually gonna go around. That seems better, right? Actually, maybe let's try going up. Oh, wait, maybe he's fucking up. Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. Go away. Shoo, shoo. Ah, crap. 12 unit working tonight. Mr. Stilton asked me to restrict access to the Great Hall after the arrival of the Duke and his other guests. They'll have their own people with them tonight for security. I'll be in the dining room if I'm needed. Shoot. Alright, I'd much rather travel in this time for as much as possible, just to reduce my risk of detection. Let's see what we got. See, this was a really nice room, probably. Is there anyone in here? Though. I see anyone, so maybe this is a good place to be for a moment. Aha! Things! Excellent. A holiday for mine workers has been granted by mine owner Aramis Stilton to be held annually on the anniversary of the late great Duke Theodonis Abel's death. Complimentary beverages and other consumables will be available until midnight at the Batista Community Saloon. Entertainers have been retained for the delight of all assembled. Feats of skill will be held, challenging those who dare to games of stone tossing and rat catching. Well, that's fun. The mines will be closed on the holiday and all associated operations halted, so that all may partake of the festivities. Mr. Stilton hopes the holiday will be known henceforth as Theodonis Day and will be marked by remembrances of the former Duke and his many fine accomplishments for the benefit of his beloved Karnaca. Sounds like that went away real quick. Yes, we already read that.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
So someone broke this pickaxe down. I say broke it down, but somebody took that pickaxe, right? And hit it really hard into this rock. Or maybe this pickaxe. I'm not sure which one. There's our good friend. The guard. Fabulous. Okay. I think that's about it in here.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What do you think? I'm stupid? I know all my...
I know all my letters, and then some. Yes, yes, to be sure. Please put the lens back out. Thank you. There's a patrolling lady. Can I see what was through this room? No. Where are you gonna go? Okay, so she's gonna walk back this way. Okay. That's what I was concerned about. Oh, don't lean there. That's kind of annoying.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Oops, I still have that out. Let's go. Okay, she didn't open the doors. That's a good sign. Oh no, now she's opened the doors. Great. Fuck off, lady. I guess I don't see anyone else, so she decides to continue hanging around. Ugh, she's standing in like the worst possible place. I need you to like come forward. Or go back out the door. One or the others. Please. Please. Oh my god, there's so many men's in here. Well, I say that, but there's actually just a lady tuning the harp. But I could probably link him to her. And... oh no, I can't. Because, you know how it goes. Right, where's this rune of bone charm you think is nearby? It's probably that one? Interesting. Okay. This overlooks some room I wasn't able to get into, I believe. Man, we eat so loudly. Okay, the bone charm is up there. That's going to be a problem.
There is corruption here. It beckons you, promises riches and power. So much temptation.
Okay, that all seems like a bad idea. Let's see if this lady has gone away. No, she's still standing there. That's super, super helpful. I think this is going to go bad.
Hey, who is?
Oh, come on. I hit the fucking thing. Wow, that guy in there heard nothing. I'm kind of concerned. Maybe the harp masked the noise? Hard to say. Right, there's a gentleman and couple gentlemen in here. Boy, do I wish I had my powers. Oh, this was the room I tried to open. Yeah. That didn't go well for me, did it? Alright, now let's see. I don't think there's anything in here that I need. Except, like, monies. So do you think I can nab her without him hearing? What do you think?
Does Artemis Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own.
I'm not sure what that means. I've always thought people bought an...
I don't know what happened there. I accidentally clicked my mouse and I kicked her to death. I'm slightly concerned. I don't know how I did that. Alright, let's see. Can I get... If I come over here, can I get a better angle on this woman? Oh! 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 She went back outside! She went back outside! Oh, thank God. Okay. This time. This time.
Does Artemis Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own.
I'm not sure what that means. I've always thought people bought an instrument because they liked music.
Also, maybe he...
Not
When
always.
we're done with this
Sometimes
conversation,
it's
he'll
about
go
appearances.
somewhere else. Anyway. Oh, he is. He's leaving. I don't know why it's not giving me prompts. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What? Did the screen falling on her kill her? I'm sorry, what? What is going on there? Alright, now is she still here? Okay. now she's turning around and leaving. Okay. Let's listen to them have their conversation. And this time I won't put her in some place where she could potentially die?
Does Aramis Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own.
I'm not sure what that means. I've always thought people bought an instrument because they liked music.
Not always. Sometimes it's about appearances.
Okay, yeah, let's see if we can magically not kill her this time.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Okay, this time we're gonna set her in this corner. Okay, she's unconscious this time. I didn't accidentally murder her with a nothing. That was horrifying. Let me just drop her in the bathtub so she'll be nice and comfortable. Oh no, actually. The slate paper screen that she gently touched killed her. Yeah.
U and V, double V, X, Y's and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
Alright, now the question is, does he decide to come back in this room? Why is his mouth moving? We're fine, everything's fine. Everything is fine. He can look like he passed out on the bed. Let's just call that good. Right. I'm feeling better about this now. Let's see. The only thing in here is the downstairs, which if I go down there... Okay, now let's just transition in time for a second. So now, is there, besides the thing that's up there, that I don't think I can get at without my slingshotty powers, is there anything else in this room down here that I feel like I need to have? Because I also feel like this is a room from which I don't believe I can get out from downstairs. Should I go into the other, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Where the, blood flies are.
Dear Stomach, I have received your request and agree that dinner time cannot come quickly enough. Unfortunately, we are still on duty. I will get back to you if I hear anything more. Sincerely, me.
I don't know why, but I love that one. That one's like my favorite thing.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Do you see the something moving over there? I see something moving. I think it's a person. It's just very hard to tell. Alright, pick a place. Please. I think I'm just gonna make this the body room. You can chill on the couch. Now we already did all of that. That was a maid. That's a disappointing cabinet. So is that.
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But the Duke and his party are here tonight, and they don't want to be disturbed. So that entire part of the house is under lockdown by the Grand Guard.
I'm not sure how to take your tone. I assure you, I rub shoulders with some of Karnaka's best people.
Trust me, you don't want to get tangled up with the Duke and his inner circle. I'm not sure how Mr. Stilton tolerates them, to be honest.
Nobody does. Alright, let's hang out in this world for a bit. So I feel like I need to remove him first. Probably. See, that's the mining room. We've already been in that. Okay. So I do need to get past where the blood flies are, which I guess I can open and neither of them will care right now. So that's probably the thing to do. Surprisingly, this looks more or less the same. This closet. And then this is his bedroom. Is there anyone in his bedroom? Doesn't look like it. So this doesn't look like a... Oh, shit. Damn it. I forgot there was a hole in the floor.
Theo? Where are you, my friend? I must speak to you. Let's have tea in the kitchen.
Alright, transition time. Transition again. Okay. That one's locked. Still, that's the... This is the dining room, right? With the, like, the bazillion people in it? Yeah. Okay. At present, I don't have a reason to go there. We're not going to. Excuse me, sir. That's one of those places I'd really like to go when I have powers of some sort. Alright, that's the mine room. So yeah, we're just gonna go into his bedroom. Just bypass this door. I mean, there's gotta be good stuff in his bedroom, right? Okay. Well, it's money at least. Ah, there's the caiman that made its way into the, what's it called? The bathtub. In the future. Rune or bone charm nearby. Is it though? I mean, sure. Let's check. That is in fact a room. That looks like it's just on the other side there. That's in the blood fly zone, for sure. Just leaves pouches of his money laying around. Wish I was that rich. That cabinet. Nothing under his bed. It's a shame. Oh, that's not a painting I can take, unfortunately. It's apparently not a cabinet I can open either. Weird. Ah, diary. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Aramis, smart of you to agree to host this little special little party. It will do much for your social standing, and I knew I could count on you. Be careful not to muck it up. Here's some of the particulars. More later. We'll need a locked room. Locked. That's very important because we don't want your servants entering at a sensitive moment and ruining everything. Nor would we want any of the guests to leave. No windows. Or if there must be windows, then perhaps make certain they are heavily draped. Once everyone has been made comfortable with refreshments and such, it is crucial your servants and security retreat for the night. They must not interfere. Send them home if you must, or to the streets if they have no residence. That's rude. As for the guests, I believe there will be 5 of us, including you. No surprise additions, please. If someone stops by, send them away. This is to be a private seance, and the guests have been especially chosen by Brianna Ashworth. You don't want to displease her, do you? I hope I have made these instructions clear. You are my father's closest friend, and I know the old badger would be happy that you're helping me with this matter. I don't think he would. I don't think he would approve.
claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
12th Nets. After spending a day inspecting Tunnel 12, I overheard Claire talking about my hands. What sort of gentleman are we working for? She asked. All that black under his nails. Disgusting. That's exactly what she said, and the words continued ringing in my ears. I'll talk with Jamie, to see if he has any advice. 14th Net. Jamie said many fine gents get their fingers manicured at the barber's, so tomorrow when I get a shave, I'll ask for the service as well. 15th Nets. Though his shop is small, Miguel is the best barber in the Batista district. I've seen him for years, since before all this money and the hubbub. I asked him for a manicure, and he snorted, knowing it wasn't like me. Being new to all this, I simply said, give me what everyone else gets. I didn't realize the simple act of having my nails cleaned would involve the application of expensive, strong-smelling lacquers. It does not suit me, so I must take steps to get this off my hands before tomorrow's mine inspection. 16th Nets. The lacquer was quite hard. Thankfully, I found that it softened somewhat with turpentine, leaving it susceptible to a good scrubbing with gritted paper. Though now my hands look more abused than ever. Oh. He was so sensitive to the not being from money. It's still an empty cash register. I hope you're not spending too many days down under the earth, Stilton, my friend, sniffing for noxious fumes or inspecting creaking supports. You've earned a better life, and I want to see you live it. That said, I missed our weekly supper and hearing more about your plans for improving conditions for the miners. Much more interesting than the drivel I'm forced to endure in the course of a day. Promise me that next week you'll regale me with the talk of some new gadget meant to predict collapses before they happen, or what have you. For me, as if uniting all the squabbling rivals in Serkonos was not enough, I've had another troubling letter from Luca's school. This time, I'm afraid a young man was badly injured. Some schoolboy prank gone dreadfully wrong. But then, he's not really a boy anymore, is he? I haven't made the impression on him that I wanted, not even half. What will become of Serkonos when I'm gone? I've burdened you too much. All will surely be well. Until next week, Theodonis. Ooh. Yeah, things are not well. Did not go well. Not your fault. Probably. Still just, not great. Oh no, the maid is moving. Well, actually this may not be terrible. Mr. Fancy over there. Alright, you're just standing around. I'm sure he doesn't pay you for that. No voices. We're not starting with the voices, thank you.
They need your blood, so I'll just draw it.
Alright, we're still good. Shit. Okay. I was hoping that would be a helpful plan. It was not. Alright, fine. This was kind of the only place for me to get to at the moment. I came down here, but I'm definitely regretting it. Oh no, that's just the one that's up there. Never mind. Unless I can somehow get these gentlemen to go away. Maybe I just have to listen to them talk. But also maybe there's just a way around over here. That would be swell. A lot of crossbow bolts laying around. It's almost like the game wants me to, crossbow some people.
Might be able to get around that, going back into the past.
Well, that was the plan. Fernando, do not try to move the statue by yourself. It's heavy and unstable. We'll wait for Jamie to come back and do it together. I know you meant good by putting it in the hall, but Mr. Stilton is not the type who enjoys contemplating his own face over dinner. Also, this bust was a gift from the Duke's father, the late Duke Theodanis. Sad memories for Mr. Stilton. Anyway, the statue's back in the vault, but he wants it facing the wall, which is going to require some sweat. The good news is that he agreed to remove that creepy painting he bought at the flea market from the dining hall, so I put it in there as well. Oh, you mean this creepy painting? The commutative rats and the weeper. Oh, great. I want it. Can I phase it out? To be fair, I think I can break it and no one will notice. Ooh, firing chamber pivot. I don't know what that does, but it sounds cool. Yes, nobody cared. This must be what all the crossbow bolts are for. I think I changed things. I don't need the rewire tool. Alright, where am I at now? This looks like a workshop? Is there anyone in here? Don't actually think so. We might be in good shape. Okay, let's put this away for a moment. See what's what on this side of the world. There's a dog losing its mind outside of my house right now. Like one of a really, really small yippy dog. Must have kicked a bin. I'm really trying to find myself a master key at some stage. Really, really kind of want that, although I suspect I will be pickpocketing that off Stilton once I eventually get out where he's at. Which is really the goal. Huh? There must, I guess, be something on the other side of the handles, because, there ain't nothing blocking that door. Weird. And we can't get through here, so... It's a bit weird. Okay. Oh, sleep darts. I am glad that I have these here, because that's going to be very helpful. I will probably need them. So at least I know there's some spares. Jamie, could you please send this note to Lucia Pastor at the Miners Family Committee, along with my mask prototype? Make sure to clean it up a bit first. Thank you. Lucia, have you seen my plan for the masks? I fashioned one for myself and wore it in our deepest mines for over 2 days. I'm excited to say it has some very promising qualities, significantly reducing the intakes of solids into the lungs. You must try it also, because I want your thoughts on the matter. I would like to begin manufacturing these for all mining crews. With some urgency, A. Stilton. Oh, all the things he was going to try doing.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
Already read that. That's how wind power is the future and superior in every way. So, man, he was really, really helpful, wasn't he? Really, really wanted to help people. Yep, there's the bit I kicked. Anything else? Yeah. God, can you imagine if they'd actually just let him do what he was going to do? Can you imagine that? Fucking master key again. How did I get in here?
We are close to something familiar and unknown. I feel afraid.
Oh, that's right. We crawled through this tunnel over here. Okay. Safe is wide open. Well, that's cool. I mean, I'm stuck in this closet now for the moment, but that's neat. Yeah, and there's just two guys chilling on the table. I do have enough sleep darts for the three of them. So, this is a doable. Oh, except this fucking door is open. It's just not very accessible, though. Oh, there's 4 guys in here, actually. Fuck it. Where the fuck's my destination blocked? I guess because there was a couch. Alright, we got out of there. I don't really know where else to go. outside, I guess. See, maybe there's a way? Puppet dogs and guards. Well, you know, that's Emily's job. Give people terrifying memories. I really want the things that are on this table. So.
It's crazy. I mean, who does this? This is ridiculous.
Okay. That worked out for now. This was once a really nice fountain. Kind of disappointed where it got to. Where might there be something that will help me progress? And that's out of the manor. It's probably indoors. I might be able to sleep dart those guys from up above. And maybe really quickly shut the door? Oh, hey, actually. Was this door locked?
Nothing more. My feet or my neck.
Oops.
She's made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing.
I guess I haven't been in the kitchen yet. Just didn't really see anything that was super helpful at the time. However, I think there's a door. And it's blocked, I see. That could be useful. So is there something I can do from this window? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We got you standing around. That servant? She's like, ah, yeah, bottle's breaking. Totally normal. This again is a human-sized rabbit. Somewhat concerning. Make her way from the stove. Also, probably should not have been doing that with the door open. Alright. Okay, good. We're both unconscious. Everything's fine. I think your scale is broken. Kathy, there will be 5 of us. Don't get the usual things, though. You have to get the imported cheese. Someone mentioned Kilkenny Cavern cheese and wine from Bristol. The best. The very, very best you can find. Follow one of the cooks from the noble's house if you have to. It is the Duke himself we will be hosting. I want to serve those tiny barnacles wrapped in pork belly. I had them at the gallery last month, and I couldn't get enough. And get sardines. And those little twice-cooked cakes from the bakery. And some sweets. No matter the money. If you're not sure, come see me. Oh, he was trying so hard to impress. It's very, very sad, actually. Oh, hello, high-proof alcohol. Can I take you back in time with me? I must experiment with this real quick. But we're gonna take... No, I can't transition in time with things in my hand. Man. That's so disappointing. That's a fishtail. It's not food. Some dark bread. Want this potato. Having a hearty meal is good. Emily's been consuming a lot of energy. Kitchen key needed. What, did neither of the cooks have the fucking kitchen key? Who the fuck has a kitchen key? Where is the kitchen key? How is there no kitchen key in the kitchen? Haha, super jump for the win. Anyway. Okay, where are we at now? Take those jelly deals. That's a dead body with pistol bullets. Oh, and a way out there. That. Oh, I'm all for this. There's somebody in this courtyard. But are they the only one in said courtyard?
They need your blood.
And no thank you, sir. My blood is not up for exchange. Thank you. That's a little disconcerting. Okay. But so far, yeah, she's the only one in there. Which would leave me free to pretty much search this area. Because the only other guy is like through those closed doors.
Acting up.
Or I think there was a conversation that was supposed to happen, but he just sort of gave up on it. That's fine, right? Ah, the handbook for new miners. There's all this flammable rum here. Not there in the future, I think. Although we'll see. It might be. All the jelly deals. All the jelly deals in the world are mine. I'm trying to open my visor thing, man. Okay, are you the only one in here? No.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spiller.
What is that other guy doing? What was the noise?
B, C, D, E, N, G, H, I, J, K, elementally. Q, arrest, U, N, V, double V, X, Y's, and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
Well, I have a master key. That's always good, right? Nope, nope, nope. This is a bad place.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Okay, that's all horrifying. Let's through this door real quick. That looks like a dead dog. What key do I need? I have the fucking master key. Oh. Oh, that just looks unpleasant. Oh, okay, good. We're in the workshop now. Okay. Where's the dog? Okay. Whew. There was another puppy, right? I say puppy. I mean demon dog. There was another demon dog, right? answer was yes. At least there's plenty of crossbow bolts laying around. To make those back up. Alright, talk to me, heart. Okay, can't do that in nowadays, apparently. Well, that's okay. Oh, look! That looks like a murderous rat squad. The answer was yes. Yes, that was a murderous rat squad. What was down here? Oh, see, it's up in the elevator. Whoa. Bet that doesn't work, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, no, those are just moths. I thought they were blood flies. But we're not to the blood fly part yet. My faithful Jamie, I've discovered a leak in the basement. No, don't go and fix it, good man. There's a bloodfly nest near it, and the situation is altogether too dangerous. Oh, if I take out the nest in the past, is it not here in the future? I'm sure another solution will present itself, once I think on it a bit. Unfortunately, I've got a lot on my mind right now. In the meantime, let's seal up that portion of the basement to close off the danger. The water is likely to rise a bit, so be sure to keep the drain stoppers open. How's your leg? If it's still bothering you, I can have the doctor around to give it a look. Kindly, Aramis. Ah. That's a wall. And those are the two gentlemen, and that is in fact a bloodfly nest. Ooh, Lord. I might sleep dart these two men. Just to, you know, see if they have any alcohol in the general area. Because it looks like there could be. That is rum. On this table. Alright.
Don't throw it. Drop it gently. It's silver. It's not going to break. I'm not worried about it breaking. You know, the basement's sealed off, right? Blood flies. Yeah, they should keep the curious away, and we'll come back later to pick up the loot. It's a good, simple plan. So why are you nervous? Dumbass, if you disturb that nest, they'll find our bloated corpses down here a week from now, full of blood fly maggots. Are they that bad? We don't have anything like that in Morley.
Yeah, Morley doesn't have those.
Trust me, they're that bad. And this year is the worst I've ever seen.
Take a nap, please. Alright. Here we go. Oh no, it was old crystal cider. Damn it! Old patties. Thought it was rum. Why do we need a crank wheel? Let me have a look around in this world and see if there's something I can throw. Why are you drinking mead and whiskey tumblers, man? I mean, I will always fall back on my incendiary darts, but if I don't have to, I would rather use environmental things. A lot of rewire tools, huh? See if I can do a thing here. Well, this is open.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get rid of.
Haha! That is mine. All that for a bone charm. Okay. Put this back away for a second. Try my jump out of here trick. Try my transition in time thing. Okay. Back down to the basement. Alright, I mean, it's just one. At the end of the day, it's just one. Although one quick trip up here. Just to see if somebody was kind enough to leave some alcohol. Nope, nope. That's a no. Not without a lot more effort. So, alright, let's take care of this blood fly business. Why can't I climb up here? Alright, let's transition in time. Well, that's where he dropped the silver ingot. I guess I just had to wait for him to do that. Okay, so it's 2 darts, unfortunately. Was a little bit of blood fly amber. Oh, and the crank wheel turns that off. But I probably... Alright. Crank wheel. If I was a crank wheel. Where did I put myself? It was over here by the elevator. Yes? Probably not. There's a bone charm up there. We still have the rune over there. I'll get there in a minute. What did I do with the crank wheel? Like, I literally had it. What did I do with it? There it is. Okay.
There's a strange power in this place.
Drain the water. Oh, yeah. I maybe didn't need to kill that bloodfly nest, but, you know. Oh, you know, there was rum here and stuff. So I literally had enough flammable things to destroy the nest once it drowned. I didn't have to spend darts. Alright, well, you're now coming with me. Alcohol, because I am going to need you. I just want to eat the jelly beans, please. Okay. Right, heart. Where are we at now? Looks like in the future we just have one bone charm to take care of. And in the past we have a rune and a bone charm still. Let's see what we can do. One nest down. Let's go get our other flammable alcohol real quick. And we'll take out another one, which there are far too many nests in that room. Really, really not happy about that. I'm liking the Bendy Time house so far. It's been fun. Now I just need to figure out the best way to hit that big ass nest.
Why do so many have so little? was never meant to be this way.
Yeah, try not to kill the host guy, because so far I've managed not to kill anybody.
They need your blood.
But that did take care of a lot of them. Yes, improved incendiary darts. So worth it. Oh, it didn't catch that one on fire? Lame. A lot of blood amber. Out of the deal, at least. To Mr. Aramis Stilton. Good sir, we write with some excitement regarding the planned extension to your home. We are ready to unveil our plans for your new functional and appealing office space. Might you have time to view our drawings in the coming weeks? We are completely at your disposal and ready to begin construction upon the very instant of your approval. Respectfully yours, K. Kierkegaard and A. Muranola. It's a room off the Great Hall. I should perhaps not have just, you know, blipped without a look, but, you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happened. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to turn this
I
on.
hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Everything's fine here. Oh hey, sleep dart. And more jelly deals. Now I would love for more incendiary darts. Game, if you would see fit to donate those. That's out to the main hallway. Yeah. Sup, dude? Oh my god, there's so many guys in here. Never mind. We just focus on one point in time to start with. That's kind of all I want. Aw. Had high hopes. Doesn't that just look spooky? those men will care. I was really, really hoping there would be more alcohol in here. You know, why there would be alcohol in the bathroom? I don't know, but you never know. Or it could be. Interesting. Drawers are always a disappointment to me. Always. Before this inevitably goes horribly awry. A lot of my saves are looking at doors. Why is that door still blocked? It was on the other side of it. Oh. A lot of dudes. Oh, they're looting, and the bone charm is totally in there too. Or the rune. Sorry, there's a rune in there. Haunted. I lose my wibbly wobbly timey-wimey powers once I leave this place, right? There's just not a way into that room. That annoys me a great deal. To the house staff, welcome them workers. Well, them workers are coming tonight to fix up that window. It's the only time I could get them to come, and they made a big stink about how busy they was for months now, and tonight's the only time they got for us. I reminded them that it's for Mr. Aramis Stilton, and they said they don't care if he were the Duke himself. It's tonight or not for months. So let him get on with fixing the window is all I'm saying. Yours, Jamie. Fixing which window? Alright, so we definitely want to be on the other side of this. What did he think he saw? I weren't even there. Oh, but there's another one of them friends. Okay, let's go this direction.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
That's just cider. Only I could move things through time. That would be nice, like, besides myself. What? That's an alarm system, eh? I guess there's dudes in there. I should probably just not drop my way through, huh?
They don't want you here. They need your blood. So...
Alright, where'd he go?
Don't worry, my little ones. I'll make her leave. They don't like you. Nothing I can do about it. Ah, and now I have to hurt you.
I can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work?
I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then.
Damn. What are they doing?
Come on, someone could show up any minute.
Stop crying. For once something interesting is happening. If a bunch of drunk aristocrats are having an orgy, I don't want to miss it.
I bet it's a seance with spirit. Are you...
You're upsetting me. You need to go to sleep. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, good God. Why are there so many mans here now? So these must be the doors that I don't have access to. Lovely. Definitely something in front of that door. Okay. Well, there's some money there, but this guy is going to insist on standing there still. Okay, let's not take that route. That's a bit close to the nests. What is blocking this door? There's nothing blocking this door. The shit. Which person thought they saw something? Yeah, that door's blocked too. Alright, fine. Now out of incendiary darts. Not super happy about it. Anyway. Talk to me, fancy time window. This is where we went in and they're just doing the construction. I can't open that metal door over there. It says it's blocked, but it doesn't really seem like there's anything blocking it. I'm still trying to get out here. Just walked right into some nests here. Okay. Go to that courtyard, please. Oh yeah, thunderstorms. I'm expecting one to roll in soon for me because they've been happening every afternoon. And I do always worry about the power outages. Okay. Got away from the blood flies. Okay, please tell me there's just some alcohol out in the courtyard. Someone up here was having a workers' drinking party. Right.
Brianna Ashworth gotten the Duke up to? All this talk of the void, such rubbish. One day young Luca will go to... Boy, why are you in my house? When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well.
I hear whispery things, but there's no heart.
Will that make me too dangerous to keep around?
An entire
No.
shipment of whale oil
The
tanks
Duke couldn't
just
possibly
gone.
touch me.
Taken right from
This
under
city
the
is
noses
nothing
of
without the mines.
idiots.
Perhaps he could run them without me, through lackeys and bureaucrats. Everything
close
I've
my
built
locker before
run
coming
like a
out?
butcher shop.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Hilariously, that's exactly what happens.
What would you think of all this, Theo? Your son is a disaster. What can I do except... Why are you here? Did the Duke send you? Get away!
I'd love to, but I
When
need
the
to
Duke
pickpocket you.
trusts me, I can finally rest easy.
But I would like to be able
After
to see.
tonight, it will all go well. You have no idea what you're going to cost me. Get out! Just my luck. A break-in on an important night like this. Sometimes I wonder, is Luca...
Okay, let's do this the proper way, and that proper way is, you know, hang out. Oh, great. Of course. There's a dog, too. Naturally. Anything more from you? Ah, I sure hit that wolf hound kinda hard. Didn't I? Also, why are the bodies not disintegrating now? Was it because they weren't stealth kills? Guess that could be it. That could totally be it. Alright. Alright, you ready for this?
There's the notebook.
With Duke Luca coming tonight, there will be so many strangers in my house. I shouldn't have agreed to host this cursed seance. Something is going to happen. I can feel it. Maybe I won't attend, feign sickness, or lock myself up in the bathroom. Anyway, I need to change the combination to the study door, as I was asked. Let's focus on something else. Old memories. 3. The coins in my pocket when I left Morley and came to Karnaca. 1 coin for each week until I take another boat and join you, my mother said. But then she never came. 7. My birth month. I'm probably the only person who knows the date since the Adonis passed away. 6. The number I painted on my lunch bucket when I worked in the mines. I was just a kid, but it feels like yesterday. 376. Got it.
Huh?
Nope. You saw nothing. There was nothing to see here. Nothing at all. A ton of bloodfly nests. I could just hide in a wolfhound crate, and they'd have no idea how to get at me. That's actually quite hilarious. Anything worth anything? Just some food. A little bit of money. Not really worth it, I suppose. Where's the door I came in that was covered in blood flies? Oh well. Unimportant. Let's just get into his study. Space and time thieving. It's great. I guess it must have been over in this other area, but let's just get into the study. Right? Just in case, this takes away my ability to jump through time. And this is where I find out that I've spawned on top of a guard. I do have stun mines. Might be able to use those. Where is this at? Ah, this door. Oh. This is a wee bit of a problem.
What was that?
These guys are like, what the shit? Right? Yeah. What the shit? Oh my goodness, there's so many dudes. Problem is, in order to get past these bloodfly nests, I gotta go to the other world. Right now, everyone in the other world. I think we might actually be fine. They have all sort of fucked off to where they were before. Okay.
Found anything yet? Huh? What the? Stop!
Pardon me, blood flies. Take that. What's down in that corner? Do I want to know what's down in this corner? Oh, it's a life preserver. Okay, it is not what I thought. I thought it was fleshy bits of something. Alright. We can open that now. Stop with the whispers. I heard the whispers, even though the subtitles didn't pick it up. Terror whispers. I guess everyone is still running like lunatics in the pool. Wonderful. There's just... Is this an actual, like, closed off room? No. They will definitely see me in here. And then here we're back at the main courtyard area. There's an elevator over here, yes. Oh, can't do that here, can I? Of course, there's a man looking right at me right now. Several men looking right at me. Need y'all to kindly go away. You gonna get up? Yes, yes you are. Okay. It's like I think I feel somebody watching me. Really, I just need to get that guy, but I think this guy will see it. I mean, that guy will obviously see it as well, but... Hey. No, why are you there? Why are you there? Go sit back in the other chair or something. Okay. So far, so good. One man down. No, about 150 to go. Okay. We'll wait for that guy to patrol back and forth, and then we'll remove this guy. Because he's gonna turn around any second now. Yep, there we go. And he's gonna come this way. So we wait till he gets back over where the bloodfly nests are right now. Oh, let's see. Okay. Being sneaky, time sneaky here. What? Get up out of that chair. Don't be that lazy, man. Come on. Alright, get up, scooch. I should probably try to get this guy too. Oh no, but there's another guy right there. That being said, I could probably choke him out. But I'd really rather not. That's okay, this works. That guy over there. You know, I suppose he could be better at his job. Is it just these two guys? Because I might take an opportunity. No, there's this guy walking too. Maybe I don't care. Now that nobody can see me. Anyway. It's 3, 7, 6.
Is everything mixed up here? What happened?
A lot of
Welcome again to my house.
bad stuff, apparently.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond mine.
Okay. First things first. Let's lock that room now. Oh, you know, that's in that fucking room I can't get into, right? Do I, once I solve this ritual thing, do I lose this little clock thing? Like, when do I lose this? I guess is my question. Will I get my powers back? Because it's definitely this, and I can't figure out... Yeah, there's the rune in there. But I can't figure out how to get into this room. Because it's locked in both the... Or it's blocked in both the past and the future. And I don't see any other entrances into this room. Definitely not there anymore, right? But I also just don't see a way in the future zone either. There has to be, right? It's really bugging me. I also don't see what's blocking the door. There's really nothing actually blocking the door. So yeah, so that's the rune that's in the future. And I have no idea what to do about that one. Alright, where was the bone charm? I think is the last bone charm for here. Maybe I can get in from an upper floor? I mean, I have to get up to the 3rd floor anyway.
Is there? Alright, there's no one here.
Oh, this is the upper floor.
think I heard something. I really hope that was nothing. What was that?
Well, that's annoying. Damn it. Emily, for fuck's sake. Why all of a sudden do we suck at climbing, huh? Why is that a thing? Why are we not grabbing any of the edges? I think the problem is this is at present occupied. It doesn't really matter though, right?
Be on your guard, right, boys?
Right, so then we're all the way down here now. Fuck. Oh, that is disgusting. I don't like that either. That put an image in my head I never wanted to see. Excuse me. Let's see. There was that center courtyard area that I would like to try and get back to. If I can remember how the shit I got there. I think it was over here. Yes, here we go. Feeling that I might be able to, if I can get up above, do some pipe climbing. So it looks like aha! Okay. Now we're up here. Hello, sir. This might lead me to a different room, at least. Oh, more traditional Sir Conan songs. Stinging Nettle. In the darkness, round and round, 1 bite, 2 bite, 3 bite, 4. In the sunshine, hear that sound. Jump up, jump down, jump for the door. In the nursery, something crawls, mind the ceiling, mind the floor. In the garden, barbed and bright, round and round no more. Oh, I think, am I finally on the other side of one of these doors? Yes, I am. Okay, that's good to know. So it's blocked by a latch. I wish it would specify latched versus blocked. I thought it did in some cases. Alright, there's the bookshelves they're looking at. Now, is there anything else here? Well, some coins, and maybe that looks like a chalkboard, not blueprints, but
Mr. Stilton must be a big reader. I saw the books in the study.
Stilton? Hardly. Those are for show.
Why would you buy so many books if you're not even going to read them?
They're not books. They're symbols of wealth and good breeding. Now, get back to doing your job.
Yes, ma'am.
ew, God, the way everyone treats Stilton's kind of shitty, isn't it?
Damn it. I need to pee.
We'll just unlatch that in a minute. Alright, where's our fine lady at?
Did I close my locker before coming out? Ugh. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Oh, there's some fun stuff over there. First things first, though. What are you people up to?
How many more hours of this? If I had a timepiece, I'd know. I'm gonna guess... What, 3? Yeah, about 3 more hours.
Might be somewhere close. Let's be surprised.
The color of the sea yesterday.
And now she's gonna be very, very confused.
Shit! Lost her.
I'll search with you.
Only because you're not trying hard enough. Alright. I heard him say, I'll search with you, so I panicked and thought that meant he was going to, walk this way. Why he didn't, I don't know. Alright, let's go see where he's searching now. Some guard that guy is. Oh yeah, something very bad is gonna happen. But for the most part, it's fine. Alright, sir. See what other pals you got. Nobody, huh? Well, you know what we do. You know what we do with that. We yoink them. This looks like a horrific picture. This must be a picture I can pick up. The torturer's quaternionic groan. Indeed. Oh, an incendiary bolt. That's nice. And sleep darts. These are the best cabinets in the game so far. Let's not heat up our elixir. That seems like a terrible idea. Alright. Jelly deals for the win. Let's see. Let's unlatch this door. For good reasons. We just picked that up from a mile away. That's legit, right? Okay, so this got me in here. But this doesn't get me to where that other door was unless I go the other direction, which is kind of my plan. All right. Haha! Here we go. Let's just open that latch, shall we? This house is a tinderbox. It could go up at any minute if we let those candles burn. Just an empty bottle. The thing I worry about is that there's a lot of dudes in here. Lot of dudes. Shit. I guess we're just gonna have to sleep dart them all, right? I think from here I can see all of them. Yes, yes I can. Okay.
I bet it's full of fancy clothes and exotic jewelry. I'd love to see the silvergraph.
Where'd you go?
Don't worry about it, guys. And I do know where there's other sleep darts, so I'm less worried about that. Eighth of Nets. Aramis could see I'd been crying. It's nice that he noticed, and I was too distraught to discuss my troubles and retreated to the little studio he generously provides. Yet another gallery has rejected my silvergraph images, even after I explained the technical skill involved in the placement of the mannequins and the difficulties with the silvergraph apparatus itself. They called them boring. Boring! A jab at my humble upbringing, no doubt. Snobbery is rampant in the arts. A portrait of Marquis X or Earl Y, that they would buy, but a still life made of ordinary objects, captured more honestly by a mechanical marvel, for that they'll turn up their noses. When my mood improves, I'll talk to Aramis. At least he makes an effort to appreciate my art. Alright, so that's the last rune that was here in the past. Everything else is in the future. And is therefore accessible once everything goes to pot. Now, where was that room?
Aramis Stilton.
That had the sleep darts. Just need to find it again. I should not just walk out this door, yes? Well, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I'd rather just walk out in the future. Alright, yeah, where was his magic room? You know which one I'm talking about, the one that had the safe. we went through the hole in the wall. Poo. It's definitely downstairs somewhere, right? Question is, where's his fancy little office? I think it's through those doors because I was able to open the door with the key this time. So that's the pool room, but I thought it was... Or no, this is the courtyard. That was on the other side of the courtyard, maybe? Well, maybe not. Heh. It's definitely like a door I could open from here, I'm pretty sure. This is more of the... Ooh. What happened to that painting? I don't really like it. Maybe it's this door. This is another one of those that it's like... I don't know what's in here, but there must not be... No, there's totally something in there. But it is in the future. The thing is, I don't have the key to that, do I? I just want to get the key to that. It's not the master key. There's just that bone charm, and then there's the bone charm. Well, hold on. Is that the... That's not the bone charm that's here, right? No, the bone charm that's here is up over there. So it's definitely not the same one. It's like what's through here somehow. I'm not really sure. Again, where this key is. It's like the incinerator room key. That's breakable. This is really just where his desk is, huh? Yeah, if somebody can find out where I'm supposed to get that key from, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm going to start pickpocketing each and every guard. I wonder if that maid has it. Somebody has to have access to that room, right? Master's key, Silvercrest key. Okay, why is it called the master key if it's really only the key to the Great Hall? I bet this is not even listed, is it? See, I don't think it's the study that we're in right now. We are... I think over here? No, that's not the dining room. I don't know. Well, am I? Probably this room over here that doesn't have a name. Maybe. Trying to figure out if there's another way in. To this little, like, incinerator room. I don't think there is. Unfortunately. So I must be able to find that key somehow. Question is, who's got the key? You got the key? You do not have a key. What about you? No? You? You have a key. Interesting. Where are you gonna go stand? I may require this key from you. Why is that light swinging? Do you see how much that light is swinging? Did I do that? Apparently it's helicopter time. Alright, let's see, where else does he go stand? Alright, what did I pick up? Another master key? Probably. Yeah, another master key. Alright, well. That was worthless.
We should rent another boat.
Another boat sometime soon. Yes, no doubt, no doubt. You do not have a key. Oh, but there is a lovely pouch there. Does look like about all, though. What about you, sir? You don't have a key. I'll worry about that pouch in a minute. Well, I guess I'm taking these two gentlemen out. Is he about to pay? He is about to pay us, okay. he go stand? Goes and stands by the front door, eh? How long you gonna hang there? Actually, quite a long time.
What is going on here?
Stop!
He's having a panic attack. They walked around a corner. Don't worry. 'Tis for the best. Alright, you ready for this? Now, do any of you have a key? This is very, very important to me. The guy shut the door on his friend. Wow. Talk about rude. There's now only 2 of you left in here, though. Well, no, the other ones are coming back. The important thing is nobody has a key. You are not... You are not the person I require. None of you. Oh, that's right. The safe is off the dining room. Standing in the fire a little bit. Probably not the best idea. Someone keeps opening all the doors in this place, man. Alright, so option 2. The maid has this key. I mean, I can really only hope. Right, she hangs out around here, right? No, she does not have a key. Fuck is this key at? Somebody could find it for me? What the hell was screaming like they saw me? Weird. I'm sure you're just some rich guy, but I can't see what you're carrying, so I'm gonna pickpocket you anyway. Trevor, I'm surprised you had the guts to admit you was scared of me. Good. Maybe you should be. I'm getting pretty good with a blade. Anyways, I'm a howler now, and I ain't going back to my life like it was before. And if you don't want to join up too, because you're too scared or too weak, then to the void with you. I already got 4 new boyfriends and a couple new girlfriends too, if I want 'em. I'm done crying about it, so I guess this is goodbye. Forever. Unless you change your mind and join up. M. Nice bit of lore. Still no key. That's the body room.
Ugh, filthy air. Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
All right, gentlemen. I don't know if you're worth the sleep darts.
I'm hungry. Do something different. I don't know.
'Cause I really just see money. Right? Oh, it looks like there's a key there. Do you see that? Alright, now that they're not panicked, though, we're gonna do a thing. A thing where I'm not, you know. Gonna... try it this way.
The old Empress? Really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Well, that was a disappointment. It's still not the right key. Unbelievable. Oh, it's okay. I can actually just... I don't know why I did the dumb way. Because I can just... waltz my way through this loop. And get out much better. Seriously though, who has a fucking key? Search those guys. I guess I should just go up a floor, huh? No, open the fucking thing. Just a warning, being as the balcony near falling down. Please don't touch it or go near it even. Especially don't touch them supports I put up. That's just temporary and likely fall down at the slightest. Anyway, oops. Careful of the balcony. Oh yes, well, I've already been up there, so that's not where I needs to be going. Where's that other cluster of guards? So in like the swimming pool area, right? Excuse me. The Duke and some of the others are in the study. Make sure they're comfortable. If you need me, I'll be out back in the courtyard clearing my head before I'll join them. It's in my notebook. Come find me. Where would you expect a key like that to live? I would honestly expect it to live in the basement. I don't know if we've read this one. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She left one day to work the clay, but never did come back this way. They say she found a silver vein longer than the Empire's reign, running deep the miner's way, looking for the light of day. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will, but be my sweet Elmira. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's caught down in the deepest depths, or the deepest deeps, never eats and never sleeps. They say she sometimes calls my name, or that by now she's gone insane. Turning left and all about, searching for the right way out. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still, and always will. Be my sweet Elmira. Ah, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are playing with time. That is what we're doing. We are playing with time in search of a key at the moment. That is the plan. It's not really a great plan. But unfortunately, it is the only plan I have. Oh yes, time always... Playing with time is always gonna go well. I don't know what you're talking about.
They'll all see I don't belong among the upper...
Alright, now somewhere... Oh, that was the other thing I couldn't find access to, right? Because I couldn't open this door back over here because I lack the kitchen key. Oh, but now I have it, apparently. I guess I did come back here because I used it to get out that window. But now that's open. Still just have the master key. But where the hell is the incinerator key? Where might that be at? Is this something that somebody out front has? Because to be honest, there has been no other reason to come out here. So I'm a little concerned that's what it is. But somewhere out here is the person with the key I wish to have. Not this man. No, it's puppy dog. Definitely not the other puppy dog. Maid. You have the key? No. No, you don't. Of course you don't. Who the hell's got this key I need? Go figure you wouldn't have it. is a bit different, but largely the same. Okay. Where might a key be? Nope, we already read that one. And nobody noticed anything. Good. Good. In this case, playing with time will be good, because we're about to undo a ritual that stops us from using our powers. Have vents that don't open properly, huh? Why would we have those? Come now. Where might a key be? A very shiny silver teacup, I guess. There's not really a way through to anything else in this room, anyway. That one we can call good. This way. There's a closet and a bedroom that we've already been in. And there was no key in here. Unfortunately. Guess I could check the basement. That's an idea, right? Maybe it's just hanging around the basement. Somewhere.
Lowest. On the smell.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I have put everyone that patrols here to sleep.
That looks like reinforced glass.
Hey, who is?
Never mind. This is the hallway with everybody in it. Dang, bloodfly nests in my way. Unless it's in the outback there, which I have not ruled out. So let's try it. Maybe it's in the back courtyard. Oh, yeah, no, I'm loving the, like... There was nothing here. What are you talking about? We already read that.
Wait till he puts on those boots. See the surprise I'm...
Alright, you know what? Fuck you. I have one incendiary dart. What? What did that hit? What fucking nothingness did that fucking hit? God, where's this fucker now? Oh, he's all the way back over there. Jesus Christ. Stupid fucking blood flies. I love when my incendiary darts hit nothing. Just thrilled. Why is that a thing? Oh my god. Of course, not even any hard alcohol for me to stage for later. Somewhere. There's a fucking key. It's not the first time it's happened. It's like hitboxes on some of the terrain are a little bit bigger than it seems like they should be.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
It's funny to think about it, but you could be reading the letter right now.
Alright. So I was pretty sure. We don't have anything. Is there any staff out here? Or maybe somewhere near Aramis that I missed looking at? Up in here? He's not here anymore. Looks like. What do you have? It looks like just a pistol. Yep, no key. You have no key? It just works. What about you? You got a key? No. I had high hopes that there might be like a staff member or something out here that had the key and I just missed them. But I'm starting to see that there's just nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing. Okay, I might have to look into this a little bit. Because it's bugging me. Where's the fucking... There it is. To say... Dishonored 2, Stilton Manor. How to open the furnace room. That's what I would like to see without... I just want to see this without, like, watching a video, please. Okay, I assume that the problem is I need to incinerate that corpse. So, since it's not actually out here, and I haven't really collected anything of note, let's see where we're at. And see if I can reclaim my incendiary dart. Which I do believe I need. As I think the plan is burn the hound body. It can't spawn the blood flies, which then mean it's not blocked in the future.
Hello?
If I understand right. Now, my question, my very, very big burning question is, where was that again? I feel like it was down here. What's the problem with me wandering so much? No idea where I'm going. Is it this one? It's this one. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Oh, except, no, never mind. This doesn't work because the thing's not... Alright. Be more helpful. How do you get into the furnace? I swear to God, if you show me a fucking video.
Make sure you're in the...
Oh no shit, I need to be in the past. How the fuck do I get in the room first, you dumb fucking video? Okay, that's helpful. Okay. If you're gonna make a tutorial video, don't start with being in the room that you're trying to tell people how to get into. It's a terrible fucking guide. Okay. And Go to the present and kill the bloodfly nest. Okay. I'm very confused. Okay. So, in the mask workstation, you can find a note. While the door out needs the master key, you can also climb under the nearby desk and warp back to the... That's what the fucking thing is. Okay. I was like, how do I get inside this dumb little thing? In here? It says crawl under the desk and then teleport yourself. And then you're inside this nice little cage thing that it made that I wondered why it existed. Slightly annoyed. Because I looked at that like 3 or 4 times. Alright. Jamie, what have I done? Let me explain before you take action. You know about my ongoing Silvergraph project. Well, I came across this dead hound and I thought, how perfect for my art. So I brought it home. But then I noticed some suspicious swelling across the rib cage. As you can imagine, I panicked. What if it's a bloodfly larva? What does one do in such situations? I have no idea. So I've sent the carcass here for you. If it is bloodflies, then it would be well for you to dispose of it quickly. Burn it, I suppose. Forgive me for dumping this in your hands, but you're so capable. Sincerely, Bruno Pettywick. Okay, this was way easier than I thought it should have been. I was just being dumb. Why the fuck every time do I close my thing, you close my fucking... Okay. I'm not even gonna ask where I get this code from at this point. I don't really care. Apparently that's not the code. Great, and because it keeps closing my fucking browser every time I leave the Steam overlay. God. I mean, that's the one I'm looking for. Swear to God. Thank you for the explanation of fucking what safes are. Holy crap. No, not the study door. Basement furnace room. Okay. This is a timey thing again. Go back. Somebody's opened the safe for us, which is 238. This is some of the time shenanigans again. Alright. Cool, we'll leave that there for the later looters. Alright. Now we have one thing left. And the one thing that's left is... Oh, I still just can't unlock this. Great. That's helpful.
We're close to something familiar.
And I need our powers back to get it, I think. So.
I feel afraid.
Okay, back to the study now. What's the easiest way to get to the study? Right. It's definitely up a level. Oh, here we go. Alright, now we're ready to finally finish this nonsense. As we know, everything here is just utterly fucked, I think is the appropriate term. Disappointing cabinets yet again. Oh well. One of these days. Oh, well. Eels. I'll take eels, I suppose. Is that a man and a bloodfly? Why is that not a painting I can take? Also, allow me to wreck your entire ritual by blowing out all of your ritual candles.
Focus on the void behind the will. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really.
Idiot!
What did you do? Were they trading? I think they were trading him, right? For Delilah?
From the cold.
Maybe?
From forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Oh, I feel obliged. Yes, yes.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Now, you already did come for me.
By the stars.
Makes it less
This is more
spooky.
exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait!
Why the swinging lights again? I don't.
Here, return
Haunted mansion.
from the cold.
Yep, haunted mansion.
From forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
Well, that's
I
disappointing.
can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Such a
Wait.
weird voice
You
acting
are
choice for
hidden,
that sentence.
But I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, And someday, I'll come for you.
You come for me now that all of your
Focus on the void behind
candles have been extinguished?
feel her power. Can't you?
By the stars, this is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really.
Idiot!
All these symbols are the ones we saw in Brianna's place?
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
I guess I'm just moving now. That's what I'm doing.
My spirit is safe now inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I think I'm done fiddling with the past for now.
One has become a stone.
But it looks like I still didn't. So definitely in here I can't. Do anything. Where? Hold on. I have need of a map. Okay. So we are up here in the study. We just came out of these doors. The dining room is down in this corner. Why does it look like there was stuff above that? You know what I mean? Like, where the, other bone charm is in the past is off of some dangly bits that come off the ceiling here that you can't reach from this balcony. So there is another floor somewhere. Let's see. Oh. That office. Well, I can't knock out Stilton now because he's not there anymore. So I guess I'm just not getting that bone charm. Alright, whatever. That's fine. At the end of the day, oh well. It's an office that only exists if I change the past. Crazy. See, like, that stuff that's dripping down from the ceiling, that's where it's at. Without my powers, I can't get there. I thought if I observed the ritual and changed the past to... Is that what I was supposed to do? To fuck up the past? To fix things was knock him out so he can't take place? Have I screwed up this entire fucking level already? Yeah, so I've basically fucked my playthrough, right? At this point. Because I was supposed to make him not go insane. Oh, I don't have a save that's anywhere fucking near that. Oh my god. I bet. Except at the beginning, probably. Or really, really far back. Oh, shit. Yeah, and I needed to save him. That's the problem. I think I needed to save him for things to work out in the end. So... problem was he was already gone, so where was this? I can always go back to the other autosave, but where the shit was this at? It's an hour and a half ago, but I did spend an hour fucking about doing nothing, so let's see. Okay, this is actually good. This is where I left him, so what I should do then is go change the past. Okay, I am going... drop a new save. The important thing is I know how to get into all those places now, and it's not gonna take me forever. Okay.
Before coming out, last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket.
Who is...
Aren't going anywhere!
I'm only human. One tray. Do they think there are two of me?
Okay.
Guards! Someone!
He's been knocked out now. Okay. So... now we've saved him. I think it's just go get the runes and bone charms again, and I do vaguely remember how to do that. Let's see. Oh. And now the future is a nicer place. So do I need to have gotten all those bone charms before I do things with him? Well, they were all in the future, or in the past anyway, so... pardon me, real quick. Let's see, that's still the rune, and that's the bone charm. Okay, 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 so those are still here, the other one is still there.
Something's gotta give.
We're good. Okay, I just need to get the ones in the past. Alright, so that's the pool.
I wonder how much time I have before Mr. Stilton returns home. I want to beat out the rugs, but the...
I guess the question is... fuck's sake.
Oh, no.
There once was a man from old Lampro, whose cockle was wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, and then, ever so slightly, grew to be large as a narwhal.
Nothing then.
Accidentally swing my fucking sword in the back where no one can fucking see me, and this shit happens.
Huh? What?
Like I ain't got enough to worry about. Now they...
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
From who? Also, now I have to sneak around in here, which is kind of annoying.
I can't believe this place.
Right. Let's see. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. So, fucked up again. Where's the autosave? Let's see, so this is the one that I just did. So this was before I saved him. So I need to go get those things before I fuck up the manor and before I open the study. That's fine. I can do that. Okay, yeah. So I definitely can't set foot in the study. So that ruins everything. Okay. Well, at least this way we got to see the variant when he was there, and maybe it'll be different because we knocked him out. But we'll see. Oh, right. That's the thing I forgot about this one. So many blood fly nests. Oh my god. I didn't grab apparently. Right, so we just need to get into that courtyard. Again. Which was, I think, through the same room. Or I've just opened the doors to it, so that's easier. Okay. This was the way to the rune. Why can't I get under the table? Unlatched it.
Go to the chest. Bet it's full of fancy clothes and exotic jewelry. I'd love to see the silvergraphs they take here.
Clothes smell like old...
Here! Under the table!
Huh?
End of the road for you!
Silvergraph Artist Diary. We got that. Okay. I didn't put him there. He's just sliding. Alright, you know. I guess that's his prerogative. This is what I'm looking for. Alright. So that's that rune. The bone charm is go to that office area. Just downstairs. Which is through. Not that door. This door. Sleep darts, grab the large pouch, teleport ourselves in. Oh, I don't have an incendiary dart this time. I don't remember where I picked that shit up. Nice! Grenades work great. Alright, safe combination. Is still hidden, unfortunately. Wolfhound. Oh crap. Okay. 238 still. Everything inside. Like how I pulled the coin on the bottom out first. Yes, yes, let's walk through here, please. Alright. Let's see. Outside was this way. Oh, that clears a lot of space. I'm actually very impressed. Well, grenades aren't quiet, but they sure do clear the nests. Which I kind of approve of. Alright. Now, where were all the other massive nests? Right there? Right there. definitely not as quiet, but much easier. All right. There we go. Now let's go knock out Stilton.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight. The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
All right. So now we just have the one that's in this world. Why do I not see that bone charm? Oh, because I'm outside. That's the problem. It's because technically I was outside of the mansion. All right, let's get this last bone charm and talk to Aramis Stilton. Maybe. Block that bone charm. Pull my zippy zaps out.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
I wonder how much time I have before Mr. Stilton returns home. I want to beat out the rugs, but the dust makes him cough.
Too many years in the
Wouldn't
silver
miss that.
mines. But go ahead, he won't be back until very late tonight. He's throwing a party for one.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
I know you shouldn't be here. You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
It's fine.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
No, you really can't. I don't know why I'm going this way. I do need to go upstairs, don't I?
They don't gotta say it twice.
I forgot these are these stairs.
At least I'm working in the good part.
You've been warned. I'm gonna call for help.
Please.
Huh? What? A body? Here?
Oh, God. Ah, the new office that he didn't get to give his approval on. I see. Finished working in your office. Does everything meet with your expectations and approval? Are any adjustments needed? Have the work been sufficiently cleaned up after the construction activities? Should everything prove satisfactory, we shall follow shortly with our invoices. Aramis Stilton, silver mine owner and advocate for workers, has called for a meeting with Duke Luca Bell to negotiate the creation of a new fund to benefit the victims of mining accidents. Currently, no such fund exists, and injured miners are simply let go from their positions, expected to find other work despite missing limbs, blindness, or other serious impediments. The meeting will be the third such for the two, with so far not much agreed upon. However, Stilton says he remains hopeful that the health fund will be established and well funded before the end of the year. That is highly optimistic. Now, I had to leave somebody responsible around. This just doesn't exist in the past, which does make sense. Why are these guys still in a tizzy? Okay, now
Overseer
everything is
Byrne.
fucked.
If only you could see this. You'd have nightmares.
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions.
Okay, preview. As always, leave no candle and blow. Or leave no candle lit.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
That line does not cease to be disgusting.
Returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna. Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait! You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
So let's go. It's just sort of marginal. There are scarier things in the world, Delilah. Oh, what? Can I not leave this now? Oh no, I have to. Oh, because I'm now in the past.
You can tell he's no good, just by looking at his shoes.
Oh. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem.
You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
There's not another door
Focus
here.
on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars.
So,
This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
is there like a lever somewhere in here? Unlock secret doors.
It seems to have worked.
Question is, where's the secret door? Is the secret door up here? Does this pull a book out of a bookshelf and there's a magic door?
Safe now inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you, Brianna.
Luca, I will never abandon you.
Wait.
Oh, it would make sense. There's a giant red button here.
This door was
Supposed to be closed, yes. Yes, it was. Please, go in. Interrupt the ritual. Yes, you're right. I do hate myself. It's a giant-ass red button.
Hey, aren't you working another excavation? You're looking for trouble. You're gonna find it.
I'm leaving. God. What do you people think?
Man, I'm just...
God. Do I need to talk to Aramis Stilton before I leave? Oh, he's not home? Okay, perfect. Oh, that's right. They were going like, when is he coming home? Now that you've learned Delilah's secret, make your way back to Anton Sokolov, waiting aboard the skiff. Of course. Oh, I have powers again. I still have my time thingy. Which, quite frankly, I'm surprised. Oh, hi, Delilah. Little upset, are we? Oh, no. Outsider.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended. And where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Really, he just talked about this is where they made the outsider. How old do you think it is, Emily? Just called her Elizabeth.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god.
I thought he was supposed to be
now
one of the
you know
whales.
Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it.
Well, thank you for not being super cryptic for once.
You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones.
Okay, her ankle looks
She's
totally
made herself
broken.
immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
Even in a dream, all the candles must go. Do those breathing exercises. That's slightly disconcerting. Disappearing picture of Stilton.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined.
Definitely. There's always more mysteries to solve. Alright. Let's get back to Sokolov. And then, you know.
Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Very strange indeed.
Why'd they slow down till 4? Did Marco say?
Apparently the family committee made a request. Too much dust was pissing down.
Oh, at least Stilton listens to them. More than I can say for the Grand Guard.
Yeah, the Duke is rotten and it spreads out from there. But Aramis Stilton is a good man.
I'll tell him you said he drinks at my brother's pub.
He knows we appreciate him. Karnaca has problems, but it could be a lot worse here in this district.
The old Duke pinned a medal on my father and sent him off to Dunwall.
Ooh, somebody's packing weapons.
Oh, weapon and a heart. Those are the things that I am packing. Just nab that. Let's see. There's more stuff in this building, isn't there? Yeah. Relocation sickness. That sounds weird. Okay, looks like the other bone charms are... At least one is in... Not in this building.
Playing dice tonight.
I've heard that Stilton agreed to a meeting with the woman heading up the family committee. What's her name again?
Lucia Pastor. She's supposed to talk to Stilton soon about new safety rules for the mines. Fewer hours for the children working down there, too.
Why does Pastor care in the first place? She isn't one of us. Never seen her carrying a pick or a shovel.
There's a rumor that she was in love with a miner. Someone who died in an accident. They say his body's still under the mountain, buried in silver.
I think Lucia Pastor just has a good heart and a strong will.
Well, if Stilton listens to what she has to say, instead of following every idiotic request coming from the Grand Palace, I won't complain.
Stilton's not a bad man. I bet things would be a lot worse without him running the mines.
Yes, yes, they would. Might want to trust me on that one. I remember this rooftop. This rooftop had a lot of pain in it. A lot of knocked out bodies, if I recall. Oh, I know. Okay. Hot. Lock that bone charm. Looks like it's on the other side of that wall.
Maybe no one else will even notice. But things have changed here. For the better.
No, I'm sure. Well, nobody's gonna remember, but I'm sure people notice. Don't mind if I do. Fleet fighter. Yep, just a grindstone. There's not. Oh, I was gonna say the alcohol on the stairs is gone. It's not.
Consuming until someone puts an end to it. With each passing month.
So.
You're back. That was quick.
Was it? Do you guys remember the world beforehand?
Sorry I couldn't take you to see Stilton myself. But I guess you found the place.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my
Yes, I'm
throat.
very ready to leave.
Yes. I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne. And I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go.
Stilton being alive didn't seem to have changed the Paolo and Byrne thing. Haha! And I actually got pretty stealthy this time. I didn't get my usual non-lethal heavy assault. So, you know, that's not too bad. I missed a bone charm still. Oh well. That painting was probably something I grabbed while I was running around and forgot to grab it again, so that's fine. Oh, reach the study without the door code. Hell. No, let's not replay that mission, please. You've eliminated most of Duke Luca Bell's key accomplices. Talk to your allies about the Duke before departing for the Grand Palace. Can I, like, choke the Duke out?
Luca Bell tore down the original palace
20 years
in
ago?
Karnaca, his birthplace, in order to build a lavish structure that cost enough to feed everyone in Serkonos for years. It's said to be a sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his ego and sense of princely entitlement. But whatever the Duke has done to his nation happened while I was Empress. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver kept flowing. I've got to get inside the Grand Palace, deal with the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Sounds like you have a plan, Emily. I hear noises.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You should be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will very soon.
Oh, we're gonna stick Delilah's soul into the heart. And then it'll be Delilah talking to us instead of Mama.
Pushed out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Indeed. Wonderful. This is like some super modern palace thing, right? I don't think I got the... No, I did. It was his calendar. That's what it was. That's what I collected from that one. Well, still nobody in here again. It's probably for the best. I see all of her boxes have finally come out as well. Good, I guess. Lovely little rodent friends, who may become a problem soon, as there's a growing number of them, but that's okay. We'll allow it for now. Until they become pesky, pesky menaces that try to chew on my toes, we'll leave them be. Nothing new in the toilet.
I can't believe it's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
Yes, I regret my affiliation with the young Duke, but his father and I were close. It was my hope that Luca would eventually grow up and learn that his actions as ruler of Serkonos have very real consequences.
He could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finances and navy. Maybe without that, he would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Serkonos. Fear of the executioner's block has been a fine motivator for many a ruler.
Once the Duke falls, it's my hope that we can build something better here. Something more representative and inclusive.
does sound very nice. Pardon me while I continue snooping. Did you leave any gadgets for me, Sokolov? Not today. Sure got a lot of things.
Empress Jessamine herself once offered me a suite at Dunmore Tower, complete with a laboratory and the finest apparatus in the Isles. I declined, of course. I'm not some conjurer from penny novels. Besides, I have a great fondness for my privacy, and my interests often find me coming and going in the odd hours of night. It's hard not to consider what might have been different had I plotted a different course through my early years. Was there something I might have said or done when Delilah was my apprentice that could have prevented all this?
Unlikely.
Or is character a fixed star we must all follow in darkness?
I think Delilah decided very early on that she was owed something and was upset when she didn't get it. And it didn't matter, because by then, her dear old dad had already done all the damage. Alright, let's cook it in the kitchen. Oh, the fish is finally gone. Somebody's been hard at work. Not exactly sure who, since we've all been off the ship, but, you know. Seems fine. How's it going, guys? The Grand Palace. Goodness, this looks like a big house.
Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere.
You're very out of focus.
The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Getting inside might not be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly run a tight ship.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
Creepy statue made of
You were
bones.
cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I've got a map of the Grand Palace for you, and I know something that may be useful. There's a hidden lever in the pantry that opens a passage to the Duke's vault. If he's keeping anything precious for Delilah, I suspect that's where it'll be. Beyond that, good hunting.
I'll see what I can do. I know things in Karnaca are fragile, and I've got a lot to think about after all this is done.
So...
I hope I've been of some help to you. It's good to feel useful, here near the end of my time.
Huh? It's not widely known, but the Duke has a body double. The man is the spitting image of Luca.
Oh, it's a whale. What are you doing? So close to Karnaca. I have forgotten what pulls out my spyglass. Left alt, eh? The whale is gone now. No, that just gives me help. Oh well. Whale is now gone, so... I don't know where it went. Okay, let's go do some business.
Ready to visit the Duke?
At the Grand Palace. Now, if I remember right, there's definitely a way to tell who is the body double and who's the real Duke. Yeah, I thought it would be the eyeglass as well, but it doesn't seem to be. I don't remember the control. I haven't had to use it, so.
Let's get underway.
Anyway. Yeah, so if I recall, there is a way that you can identify the real Duke and the imposter. But I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, so we'll find out. Self-serving and corrupt, Duke Luca Abel rules Serkonos and orchestrated the coup against you. Enter the Grand Palace to find and eliminate the Duke, who protects himself from assassins with a body double. You must also locate Delilah's spirit, the only means of counteracting her immortality. Do I have my fancy schmancy...
At the palace. The
Time
Duke has a
teleporter again?
lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins.
Oh, she's probably gonna tell
A
me
friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
Oh, I see how this
It's
goes.
remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've
That's a
eliminated
good question
the Duke,
about her arm and face.
find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
I didn't notice that at first. Yes. Oh, okay. It's a whole thing explained in the DLC. Well, we'll get there when we get there. Why do I hear something powering up? Okay, the double is a smoker, and he's nice, and we want to replace the real Duke with him. And nobody will know the difference. That's the plan, right? That sounds like a good plan. So we probably need to talk to the double, presumably when he's alone.
Stuff comes in. It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Bet you afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years.
Well, we do
here
need to
in
make a black
Karnaka
market stop.
And over at Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
Seems fair. got the key.
Oi! Hello.
Well, this looks like good things that I need.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
He doesn't look like he has the key.
Hey!
Oh, hello.
So therefore, there must be another way. Or potentially a key to grab from up here? Maybe? Help me out, eyeballs. Oh, is this gonna be if I go talk to the black market guy? Perhaps? Well, we'll see. We'll try that. It's just called taxes. It's totally legitimate. Crossbow bolt back.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
I was gonna say, was this all that was in here? Alright, so there's a shrine, a bone charm, and a rune. Well, a rune and 2 more bone charms. Okay, okay. Pay what you owe. Checkpoint enforced. Going to guess that they do, in fact, guard this checkpoint. Hello? Can you help me? I promise I won't move this time.
You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams.
Ah, that's telling me where the shrine is.
But you might want to check it out.
Alright, thank you.
I used to have such visions. Dreams of black oceans and whales in the sky overhead.
Yes, those sound like the kind of dreams I'm after.
See you sometime.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaca.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Oh, God.
Sleep inside drunk, from what I remember. Your Got until tomorrow to pay up.
No. That's called extortion. You're supposed to be protecting these people.
Oh.
It's just terrible. What a weird studio. No, I lost. He took back. He must have been when he sucked me into the void. He took back my time powers. It's a shame. Because they were super fun. And I really would have liked to, you know, get rid of the Duke. Like, before he was a problem. That seems like the most useful thing to me. Alright, are you gentlemen done extorting the poor shopkeep?
See, I told
Okay, black market, that way.
I'm bored.
Pretty sure I saw something.
Oh crap.
Over there! On the stairs!
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Hello? Anybody?
Nobody's asking for trouble.
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Who's got time for
Feels
that?
wrong.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
I wonder who that was.
Alright, here we go. Let's do this thing again.
What? All right, chopper.
Fucking hell.
I hit hard.
Yes, yes, you fucking hit hard. Way to be a freaking jackass. And now your money's mine. Alright. God. Well, what are you gonna do? Surprised I got that first guy. Allison, I'm taking some hagfish broth to my cousin who's been coughing badly for 2 days. If you need to spend the night here, you already have your own key and you know you're always welcome. Please be a dear and don't put your muddy boots on the bed. I'll be back tomorrow morning with some pastries. Petronia Witherspoon. Why did I come in this building? Oh, right. I was hunting for hilarious. Why can't I get that guy? Alright. Irrelevant. That link thing is super cool. I'm so excited that it's a thing. Oh yeah. Love that ambush they're planning. I hope it went well for them. Goodness. Old charm cover writings. 10th of rain. I found a sailor dead in the street. Dragged her to an alley to check for loot. Don't know what killed her, but it wasn't thieves since her pockets was full of coins and other things. The best was 2 nice pieces of whalebone. I made sure I soaked them good in her blood, just like my mother showed me, when she had the black bone charm before me. 12th of rain. I took out the black charm and strung it around my neck, hanging between my paps. Started carving on one of them whalebones from the sailor, and it's eager for work. Too eager. So I speak to it, calm it. You got to be patient, I say. 13th of rain. Once that whalebone was still, I carved a curse around one side, then a sweet tempter on the other. Took me a good long time, too. It's my mother's black bone charm that makes it all work. Got warm to the touch and started to sing while I was working. This new bit of whalebone is sure special. Strong. Fetch a good price from a sweet boss or smuggler. 15th of rain. My little charm is done. It'll make a gambler drunk with luck. Walk away a winner every time. Though each night spent at the tables, the price is paid. Eyes going milky bit by bit, till they're all boiled up like eggs. Where do rainbows go when they're bad? Prism. It's a light sentence. Oh. Sciencey jokes. I love it. Old stolen diary. For the most part, The Outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the Outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies, drag me to your cold stone cell, whip my flesh and put me on trial as an apostate, burn my body to ash, but I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. Alright, Outsider. You can have a chit-chat? The answer is yes.
Here you are, back among your own people. The palace-born and those who curry their favor. Are you feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire?
Not really.
No? It never seemed to bother you before. Maybe it looks different up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. Speaking of runes, I should probably acquire powers. Yes, let's just upgrade that to 4 people. Because that seems incredibly useful. Let's see, we already upgraded that all the way. Is this one? Not stealthy. I really don't want to do that because that means, well, things will happen. Anyway, agility we boosted. Unaware enemies to Ash. Yeah, we'll do the when they die, they don't leave a body. Regardless, that seems kind of helpful. Boost my strength a little bit. Weaker wooden doors with my sword, but it's noisy. I'd rather regenerate my health. Better. Alright. So then. Where do you think the signal's gonna come from? Aha! There we are. But before we do that, let's grab this handy dandy linky thing. And link her. Link him. Excellent. That went very smoothly. Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply. Okay, I mean, you want that to be your slogan. So be it. Alright, I was really hoping that the black market would be somewhere in this general direction. That does not appear to be the case. I'm also not actually sure where I'm at the moment, so... you know. Let's see, can I loot you? I can loot you. Let's take those. There's just bodies there. So I think I've sorted out their ambush, but where do I want to go now? Darn. My thing broke. You unlocked?
So you say the boat's moored in the bay and they haven't...
Someone there. So, let's see. What was it?
Sorry, that was an important conversation.
Thought I saw someone
I don't
right
like
here.
that.
Let's
Better
check
have
the
a
place
look.
just in case.
There's a lot of blood flies around here. There's a bunch stuck on the ceiling for some reason. Oh my god, there's so many people.
Of all the shit assignments. This is the kind of luck I have. Got a blasted
Would like to power.
Alright, there's no one here.
Okay, so I would like to power down that turbine. They were talking about the boat. I needed them to finish that conversation.
Mother was right. I should have signed on as an engineer.
Well, that didn't work.
Why is there a wall of light protecting the palace anyway? Who's going to attack a man like this? I'm bored. Let me have it.
Wonder who that was.
What?
What are you exclaiming over? Do you want me to come push you? I mean, I can.
Wonder what I'm doing.
Shit.
Well, did I imagine that? No, I'm sure. Nope, nobody there. Who is this? I don't like that. Better.
Mayor? Found she's hiding here! I'll be wiping. She's
Fuck's
wounded.
sake.
Let's
Just
finish
kill
her.
me. Since, you know, you saw me through the fucking box. God. Apparently that guy can see through walls. I love it. It's great. Okay, this time we'll just wait for him to go and note that I cannot break that.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
No idea what that was.
There's gotta be another way in there though, right? Where are we at? This time I'm just going to
I'm always alert.
listen.
Always. And they don't gotta say it twice.
Is he shadow boxing over there?
Everyone's gotta die, yeah, but please, not today. I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress? Really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Okay, what's your plan there, buddy?
Damn it. I need to pee.
Alright. So, plan. It's fine. They're fine. Everything's healthy. Well, those are not the kind of darts I wanted.
The Overseers are still waging war against the Howlers in the Dust District, despite everything else going on. That's what happens when you've got someone like the Duke running things.
Things are about to change in Karnaca. I can feel it. My husband's been trying to sell our woodworking shop. If we can, we're packing up the kids and relocating to Morley. Bristol's in chaos with everyone fighting over the new Empress, and Tivia's too cold.
Seems fair. Okay, what do we got? A rune up top, it looks like. Oh, that's probably in that one room. Let's see. talking about the... Damn. I was really hoping. Yeah, that's definitely in the blood fly room. However, now that those people are unconscious, maybe I can try to hack a little bit better. Okay, so those are all stuck. Apparently I've topped off on... Oh, it was probably because... Oh well, there's a dead man. I looted those things. They had incendiary traps. Well, I may have murdered that man. You know, it's fine. Probably. Just keep the rune in the bathroom sink. Yeah, that's where that belongs. Nope, lead fly amber even. That's too bad. Dowd and the Parabola of Lost Seasons. That is a name. Dear Alfred, I received the book, a good find, but I must admit I have my doubts regarding the historical value of the work. The Knife of Dunwall, feeling remorse about killing the tyrant Jessamine. As I write, I'm staring at his portrait, and I suspect that Dowd always knew Destiny was guiding his hand, firm and unforgiving. Anyway, the book was an entertaining read, so thank you again. Keep sending me all the information you can find about this mysterious figure we both admire. Your friend, Claudio. Are you assassin wannabes? Dowd stared at the blade. The plan had gone perfectly, even better than he could have hoped. In fact, the whole thing had been too easy. But now that was over. He felt hollow, and there was nothing in the world that could fill him again. He knew it with a certainty that scared him. Billy called from the next room. Boss? Leave me. He nudged the door closed before she could say anything else. He trusted her more than any of them, but he didn't feel like talking. Cleaning the blood from the blade, he studied the marks it made on the cloth. Royal blood, but it looked the same as any he'd seen before. Weren't the high and mighty supposed to be filled with something different? Something better? Dowd was tired. No amount of blood could change the way he felt. He didn't drink as a general rule, and sex had never interested him. He felt a kind of exhaustion that couldn't be soothed away. A smile crept across his mouth. The Knife of Dunwall, exhausted. And yet, something else. What was it he was feeling exactly? He'd looked into Jessamine Caldwin's eyes at the moment her life slipped away, and in that moment, a thought occurred to him. He'd made a mistake. He'd been misled. That kind of thinking was useless. She was just as dead, whether he regretted it or not. But he'd seen his true face reflected in her eyes, seen himself for what he really was. Not a renowned assassin, not some great shaper of history, just another playing piece in an unknowable game. Did Billy write that one? Well, I can't take that picture. Silver ingots, I guess. Nice hookah. Destroyed. Spin the globe. Ah, the windmill cable. Well, we'll deal with that now, I guess. before I start doing any of this, I really, really, really need to find that black market shop. Very, very critical that I do. Where are you going, lady? That doesn't seem very safe. Alright, where do we think the black market is?
My mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
Can't rewire it.
Huh. Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard.
I guess. Somewhere that there's a rune, probably, right? That's where the black market would be. I don't see the rune anymore. All I see is a couple of bone charms. Let me continue backtracking to where I was. Ah, you look like a black market shop.
You! Give it! Leaving so soon?
You are alone, but for a few hours.
I'll keep that nice.
Okay, fine. And I'm gonna step over you. 'Cause that's just rude. Thought there was maybe one more.
Feel free to browse my offerings. I am proud to say we are still open and fully stocked despite the recent incidents at other shops.
Pistol chain feeds. It never needs reloading. Both for a weapon I don't really use, but they'll see.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Let's see, shall we? We'll do bulk capacity for sure.
A deal well made.
So we already have that. Sure, we'll let them sell these. Yep.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Let's see. I would like each one functions as a bonus.
Pleasure to do business.
Well, whatever it is.
Okay. Let's load up on that. Load up on that. Load up on that. An engineer will take will shut off the electricity to the carriage rails, allowing passage through the wall of light and easier access to the ground palace. Yes. Let's do that. That sounds great.
Perhaps I should close the shop until the dust settles. come back soon, if I'm still around.
No, all I wanted to do was put my sword away, man.
Please take a look around. I'm clearing the stock and leaving the city.
Yes. I suppose that's why the Howlers were, staking you out for a ambush. Don't know that I trust that. Alright. Where to go next? Do I have any side quests? No. Smugglers are waiting at their boat to deliver contraband to a nearby black market. Their captain went ahead to arrange for delivery. So do we think that the captain's body is actually over here in the ambush zone? It's actually probably one of the bodies in the dumpster over here. Had such high hopes that that would be the case. That he fell to an ambush somewhere. I'm sure we'll find him. Probably? Possibly. I don't know, but we can at least come talk to the safe merchant. Preferably without weapons open.
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnaca.
Well, that's very nice.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Who's talking in the squirrely little voice back there? Reputable safe shop, eh? Mr. Marletto, on the authority of Duke Luca Bell, due to an urgent security matter regarding buildings with balconies overlooking Ravina Boulevard and the newly installed Wall of Light, you are hereby required to grant us access to your apartment indefinitely. We ask that you keep a spare key at your shop so that the Grand Guard personnel have access to your apartment at all times. This action is necessary to prevent miscreants from bypassing the Wall of Light checkpoint. As director of Winslow Safes, you will certainly understand our security concerns, and we trust there will be no questions or delay. P. Colgut, 4th Captain, Grand Serkonan Guard.
Sorry, but that's not an area for customers. Please, that part of the shop is off limits.
Okay. Can I get upstairs? I see your key. I want your key. He can have his coins. I just want his apartment key. You know, as it turns out, that's... kind of the important part. You also just leaving this money around up here? That's fair game. Anyway.
Screw me now.
So that's the apartment we came from.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Can you not? Just like...
Shit, the alarm! Hey, where do you think you're going?
Rude. You both are so unbelievably rude. Alright then. Kind of back to what I was trying to do. I've come to the conclusion that Emily's thing works a bit better horizontally than vertically. Ah, the very put out owl. Yes, please give us the key to your apartment so that we may loot it. That's kind of the subtext there. Why does it sound like I hear a bone chart? Maybe it's just mysterious noises. I guess it could just be mysterious noises. Ambiance, as they say. This is the one that had the letter. Yes, yes indeed. Excellent. There's also another way in here. Oh yeah, there's just the 2 bone charms, eh? Alright. And that captain somewhere. That I have yet to come across. Although the black market shop is like literally right here, so... I don't really know where he was going. Did he like die in a back alley over here?
People here aren't as keen on charity now that times are hard.
Hmm.
See
That is
you
a truth.
sometime.
Okay, that means the rails have been de-electrified. Alright, so let's try and track this captain real quick. So the boat down here.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one
Comes
time.
this way.
Is that too much to ask?
Goes, alright, we're here at the checkpoint. There's a lot of people at this checkpoint. Let's come up here for a second. No, 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 not there. Not there. Like, on the track, please. Please? Can we do that? Are we capable of doing this? Okay, Okay, so the captain walks this way. Probably went around, to be honest. See, I very much would have expected that
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
he would have followed, yeah, this sign to the black market. Headed this direction. Fucking watchtower, man. Okay, why can't you get up on top of there, Emily? Seriously. Where the fuck is this watchtower? There it is. Oh, how are you seeing me through the entire effing wall? That is just some bullshit. Saw me through the fucking tree. Ugh. Oh, apparently it just sees me up here too. Great. Fucking great.
Just the thing for you.
Yeah, just hurry up and fucking kill me, please. I'm making it easy for you.
Take it. She's dead.
God. So that tower sucks. Alright, where's this fucking captain? Honestly, I would have expected the stupid shit ambushers to have... Where the hell am I? So it didn't save when I went in the other room. That's good. Did it save me doing the bloodfly shit? Yeah, it didn't save after the fucking black market? When I assigned all my powers? No, it had to have. It had to have. Yeah, okay. I must have just been in that room again for some reason. Alright.
Come on, come on, come on! Alright, here we go.
Yeah. Okay. You.
Piss and crackers!
And you. Alright. Hide some bodies. These guys are going to be very confused when they wake up. But at least this way no one will find their bodies when they come to investigate why this thing turned off. And I don't necessarily need to turn it off, but it's always fun. Right, you. Why can't I teleport onto the thing? tower has been dealt with. It was very annoying. Okay.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Great question.
Maybe it's nothing.
Okay.
I'm bored.
Yeah, where might our captain friend be?
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Maybe...
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
Maybe in here? There's at least a bone charm in here, I guess. Somewhere there is a captain's dead body. Never mind. I was hoping. And my hope was that... right. Mr. Marletto... okay. No, actually, this is the... Oh, do I not have the fucking key to this? Did I not just look at that key? I guess that's Petronia's apartment key. Why was that in the safe shop then? Slightly confused. Oh, was there actually anywhere else to go? Didn't think so. That's a big no. No, there's not. Okay, so I have to go back to the safe shop? Because he said he had to have a key in his... let's see. Yeah, Mr. Marletto, as director of Winslow Safes, you certainly understand our security concerns. It must not have saved after I picked up that key, maybe? Stop picking your nose, dude. But, yeah, I'm probably... My goal is just to get to the palace, but I am probably gonna stop shortly.
Think something moved.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Which house is this? I appear to have not been in here. Don't mind me. Where is everybody? What are they all doing? here.
It
Getting
seems
someone can't even
impossible
breathe
to get
no
good health these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a twingy back.
What are you looking for in here? Clearly.
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Excellent. That linking is now my new favorite thing. It's great. Chili deals for the road. Now, what were they searching for in here? Why did I want to come in here? Hmm? Well, there's stuff up above, but nothing here, I guess. Oh, but I see bath salts. Can't hide that from me. Chloroform? I think I want to know what kind of an operation they were running here. I was hoping there'd be something worth stealing in there, that's what they were after, but didn't seem like there was anything. We'll see. Bread. Beware a strange sound like the clanking of a factory machine. You might be seconds away from an encounter with the latest work of our grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. And what should we think of these new marvels of industry, coveted by the wealthiest members of Karnakan society and standing vigil over their estates? I will tell you, these clockwork soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest as long as the whale oil tanks hidden in their backs don't run dry. Tyranny awaits unless we act now and reestablish the lawful society established by the former Duke of Serkonos, twice the leader his indolent, irresponsible son has proven to be. Citizens of Karnaka, fight to get these clinkers off our streets. Mother, please don't be angry and hear me out. I know it's you who's been coming to my apartment to straighten up. I'm sure you mean well, but please stop. Anyway, I've made up my mind to move to the Dust District. That way I can be closer to those I'm helping. For other reasons, too, that I won't mention now, because of how it might upset you. Anyway, it's unlikely I'll ever return to the Palace District. I'll have someone sell my apartment here, along with the furniture. I know this isn't what you wanted for me, but it's who I am. And don't waste any more of your time matchmaking. I do not wish to marry. None of this is meant to make you feel badly. Please try to understand. All my love, Lucia. Yep. So this is Lucia's apartment? Oh, just a bone charm under the sink, eh? A lot of candles for your bath. Bet that must be nice. Relaxing. All that good stuff. God, I almost jumped off. So...
My nerves is shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk.
Let's see. Let's go over here first. Over to the safe shop. And walk in like a normal paying customer.
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnaca.
Why, thank you, sir. I would like you to move so I can get into your register and steal your key, please.
Sorry, but that's not an area for customers.
See, I told you.
Y'all gambling,
no,
right?
No, you bastard!
Seen a captain come by here?
By the boy, give me luck!
Crooked cock.
Remember to close the gate behind you after each delivery. If you need the code, speak to me directly or to Carlos Marletto at the... Well then, let me have a chit-chat. I'm here about the...
I'm not supposed to say so, but the Duke's cousin got his safes here.
Oh, okay.
Who needs more than one safe, you might wonder? Well, in this world, either you don't need a safe, or you need several. That's how it is.
The apartment seizure. So do I have to go by his apartment then? Oh no, gate code. Dear brother, are you serious? How are you able to run a safe and vault business if you can't even remember a simple 3-digit combination? I set the back alley gate code to your birthday, and you thought it was your wedding anniversary. I set it to your wedding anniversary, and you thought it was grandfather's age. I set it to grandfather's age, and you thought it was mother's street address. What kind of advice are you giving to your customers for their combinations, I wonder? It's a miracle anybody in this city manages to open one of your safes again after locking them. Anyway, since you leave me no choice, here's the gate combination written in colored ink, which isn't cheap. 713. Burn the note when you come to my shop, I'll make sure it gets burned. And no... Or bring the note with you when you come to my shop, I'll make sure it gets burned. And no, I won't leave the gate open. I can't risk having the curious peek inside at my little business. Excellent. Might there be a captain in that direction? Also, that's mine.
Huh? But there was... What did it... Am I going crazy?
Yes, you're very, very crazy. It's fine. We're all a little crazy here.
Hey, open up. I cut the code, but it's back on the boat.
No exceptions. Either you have the code, or I assume something's off. My boss's orders.
Didn't open the store.
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
Where'd she go? Here's the combination for the alley gate. Don't forget the password either, or I won't open the back door. Next time, dock your boat in a different place. You've started to attract unwanted attention. The Grand Guard have doubled their patrols since the Duke's last decree, so we've got to be careful. Alright. So I don't necessarily need the password. I just need a key to the boat.
See, I told you.
Guys are having a bad day gambling. Okay. So we have the last
here
key.
Hard to see you sometime.
So must be something in here. There was a couple of things in here, actually.
Let's see what this says.
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass. Timing windows that ignore the tides, fake boat manifests, and private door codes. Might be easier just to play it straight. Pick up and deliver goods. Anyway, so I don't forget it. The code for the black market shop is Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons. Idiots.
Conan wine is better than Tivian prisons. Got it.
People here see you sometime.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okie dokie. Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons.
Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons.
And better Crystolian clap than Morellian gout. All right.
Why, thank you, sir. Don't mind me. I'm definitely not stealing everything you have in here. Which, I'll be honest.
You get the customers you deserve, I suppose.
Alright, can I talk to you now?
I got thrown around by the Grand Guard yesterday like a sack of flour.
You can deliver your stuff now. I opened the door. Okay, where's this last bone charm? Was in... What's his face's place? Alright. Now I just have to remember the best way to get into that.
Sure.
I'm outside his crooked cock.
See, I told you.
Which I believe... was to go this way. You know, not whack your head on the thing, Emily, please. I keep hearing people talk and it's weird because there's nobody there. I don't know where they are. What, that's not a picture I can take? I guess it's not a portrait. Alright, any bath salts in here? How do you get yourself clean, sir? Oh, that's a body. Oh, this was this apartment. What? I guess I came in... How did I get in here? This is not the right building. That's what it is. Or is it? No, it totally is.
Stop! I'll tear you to pieces!
Well, that went poorly.
Take it! Damn you! Let him go!
Come on, let's finish this.
Can you not? What? I broke it. Well, he killed his friend. Who's having a panic attack? Seriously, where are you? Where are you and how are you seeing me? Oh, must have been the bodies upstairs, probably. So Bone Charm is actually in this other one. That's what it is. The doors just happen to look very much the same. Should have figured a safe shop owner would have a metal door. That actually makes a lot of sense. Have some snacks. You know, feel better. All kinds of goodies, man. Blueprints. Oh my god, this is where all the bathing salts are. That took a lot to move a pillow. What do we think the safe combination is? Known as seen Brianna Ashworth. Let's see. Residents living near the Royal Conservatory report strange tidings, friends. As regular readers know, curator Brianna Ashworth shuttered the conservatory some time ago. And at nearly the same time, the Duke tripled security outside. Why would a museum sit closed? To save funding? I don't buy it. What costs are incurred by maintaining rooms full of old bones? Now, something stranger still. No one has seen Brianna Ashworth in days, but a steady trickle of women have been seen leaving the Royal Conservatory at odd hours. Some were seen heading for the docks near the canal, assumably on their way north. To Dunwall, perhaps? Is there a connection between these strange women and our new Empress, Delilah? Are they somehow related to the missing women we've reported over the last 3 years, from families complaining of wandering daughters, some of whom suffered from dissolution of the spirit, so severe as to require daily bloodletting? We will reveal more as we continue to investigate. Yes, that fixes everything. Bloodletting. Any information about what your safe combo might be. It wouldn't be the same, right? No. It's also the Grand Palace. Yes. Let's see. Earner 2. Um. Da, 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 da. Okay, maybe I just need to go back to where I was. Okay. Gate code. Look for silvergraph photo on the wall above the desk. Oh, that right there. 1, 2, 3. I'm not disappointed. Okay. So now we go to the Grand Palace, but that's for next week. For now, I am going to get there, hear what needs to be heard, and then save. And call it a day. Alright, apparently nothing needs to be heard. There's a lot of things in that palace. But thankfully, nothing else outside of it. Cool. So we're gonna go take out the Duke next time. And call it there. It's definitely not anybody online now. It's far, far too late. So I'll just hopefully catch you guys next week and we'll work on taking out the Duke. I don't know if that's the last mission or not. I mean, I think we still have to go take on Delilah. So... Oh, hey, I got an achievement I didn't realize I got. Obtain Stilton's master key from under the table, with the guards there conscious and unalerted. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, next week we're gonna pick up with this again and go from there. And I will be playing the DLC for this one before I move on to whatever's next. So yeah, just make sure you vote on what you want to see afterwards, because there's a few options. And as always, game suggestions in Discord I will take and probably add to the list. So thank you all for hanging out, and have a good week.